morning. Hi. Morning. Hello, it's Thursday. I think. It's Thursday. It is Thursday. Yes. Sometimes I just need to double check my algebra on that one. Hello, Hannibal. How's it going? Goodness. My eyes are really tired this morning. It doesn't bode well, but I feel like the rest of me is okay. It's just my eyeballs are a little overworked. I know credit clear. Morning, Jovi Bear. Well, if push comes to shove, I'm sure I don't need eyes to play Chameleon Twist. My eyes are unionized. They're usually in unison. I'm not very good at crossing them. It always gives me a headache. Hey, it's Maple time. Hello, Next Bike. Hi. Hey. So, on the old Twitter, on the old app, the bird website, the website that must not be named, there's been a lot of, I've seen apparently it's the 25th anniversary of Ed Nettie. And honestly, it warms my heart in a very real way that show's become such a cultural touchstone for that moment in time. Cause I was a big fan. I watched that show all the time when I was a kid. And I'm glad that I'm glad it wasn't just me liking something dumb as a child. I'm glad that other people look back fondly on it too, because God knows I've had the other happen to me more than once. It's I'll be oh yeah, I really love that thing, and then everybody's just what the fuck are you talking about? And then I'll go back to revisit it, and I'll be oh my god, it is bad, and then I'll cry. Hello, Jeff. Hi. Not this time, though. Sometimes you're just a dumb little kid that don't know better. Sometimes you're just a dumb little adult that don't know better. And again, this might just be it's because this is when I was growing up, but I feel most of the cartoons, as they were called, on the Cartoon Network, made primarily for cartoons, I feel all of those were pretty good. I feel most of those were bangers. There's Ed Nettie, there was Courage the Cowardly Dog, that was another goat. There's Johnny Bravo, another goat. There was Dexter's Lab, which was it could be good. It felt a little bit more traditional than the other ones in a lot of ways, but I still think it was good. Oh, and of course there's Powerpuff Girls, another goat. Goats all the way down. I feel honestly quite privileged to have have witnessed such. I feel that was honestly kind of an outlier, just in the overall quality of children's programming. Until next time. hope you're doing okay. Was Samurai Jack a cartoon? Did that count? Like, it was obviously a hell of a lot different, but that was also kind of a sick one, you know? I don't know. They were cooking. They were cooking. They were cooking, and I'm glad that people like recognize that and appreciate that. There's like this whole like, apparently there's this one account that I keep seeing getting retweeted that's like, it's like the Ed Week because it's their big anniversary. And it's like, huh, I remember that. Those were good times. Back when I actually watched television like at all. Not so much anymore. I'm extremely cultured and I only watch YouTube video essays. And then I get mad about them. That's how cultured I am. Hi, Soviet. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not that joyless. Hi, Mozu. I honestly don't watch that many video essays. Most of my video essay consumptions comes from when like YouTube auto plays into one because it keeps turning that setting back on because that's my fucking curse. That is my curse from God. Every time I turn off an annoying setting on something, it turns fucking back on. I'm okay. It's fine. Everything's all right. Yeah, I also didn't watch very much Nickelodeon. That's not to say there wasn't anything good on Nickelodeon. That just was not the channel that I gave my allegiance to. Like for me, like the big three channels growing up were Cartoon Network, the Disney Channel, and Animal Planet. I mean, they were right to do so. Nobody's used Nickelodeons in like over a century. You found an even less real video game? Oh, good. Yay. Wonderful. Can't wait. I mean, I also love that Jovi Bear. I do love that. That's so weird, because my mom did too. My parents just thought that show was like the worst brain-rotting trash, but then like I kept watching it anyway, and then they watched it and they're like, okay, this is actually kind of funny. Never mind. I was wrong. Sorry. That is the power of the Eds. Can't help but love those little rascals. Yeah, I never really... Ren and Stimpy was never my jam. I never really enjoyed it. That whole like I feel like I was maybe a little too young for it. Sometimes your parents can be right. It happens. Yeah, that's sort of the impression that I got, and I was never a fan of that. I feel like the Cartoon Network equivalent was probably like Cow and Chicken, which I didn't really get either. But there was like the one Red Devil man that walked around on his butt, and that was a pretty good sight gag. That was a good sight gag. I can't deny it, but I stand by what I said. I don't understand that show. I seem to recall hearing that like the Ren and Stimpy creator man is kind of a dickhead, but like honestly, that's everybody ever. So maybe I'm wrong. I I do not care for this cow nor his chicken affiliate. I don't. I just don't. It was just it was an ugly show to look at, basically. It did have some good sight gags, like the parents who simply did not have upper bodies and thus were always represented with feet. Like, yeah, that was funny. I admit it, that was kind of funny. You did good with that one, but the rest of it was just like, I don't understand. And then there was like fucking I Am Weasel, IR Baboon, which is like a spin-off of that, which I super didn't understand. Oh, he has an... Okay, I see. I understand. That's fucked. Alright, I get it. Mozu. 40. That's so many, thank you. It's like a whole month of Maple streams. How are you alive? How can you handle that? I mean, listen, I'm here for basically every stream. And like, I feel like I'm gonna die sometimes. So hats off to your resilient soul. Huh, okay. All right. All right, I guess I heard right then. I understand. I got really into anime and my parents gave up on understanding what the fuck I was watching. Yeah, I think we all had that phase. How do I feel about modern cartoons? They're fine. I don't watch them, but I'm not the target demographic anymore. But they're fine. I sort of stand by my assumption, my sort of belief that the cartoon block was kind of like uncommonly good, and I was very fortunate to like be in that demographic at that time. But I don't necessarily think that everything that came after is like fucking trash or whatever. I'm not that kind of basic bitch. Unless we're talking about modern adult cartoons, in which case they're all terrible and they need to fucking learn how to draw different characters than fucking Family Guy ripoffs. And I'll fucking die on that hill. I'll take that take to the grave. I will absolutely take that one to the grave. It's like, I'll fucking fight Netflix. I will take all their garbage ass shitty, like, lower decks Rick and Morty bullshit, and I'll put it in the goddamn garbage can where it belongs. Yeah, probably. Hi, Rambo. I know it's probably just a monetary thing, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. That doesn't mean I have to look at these garbage ass looking TV shows and be like, yes, that's a thing I'll watch. Like, you know, say whatever you want about the modern Simpsons, but at least they have a style, you know? At least the Simpsons have a style. They've got a look. I mean, it's the look they've had for like literally 40 years now, sure, but, listen. At least it's like distinctive. Which is like way more than I can say for basically anything else in that same vein. But you know, you don't need to hear me be a boomer about this. You don't need to hear me like be a fucking boomer about adult cartoons. When I say it like that, it sounds like I'm talking about pornography, which I'm not. I'm talking about like stuff like The Simpsons and The Family Guy. What was the question? I'm sorry. I'm a little discombobulated. Right. I don't really watch any cartoons these days, but that's not because I think they're bad. It's just because, it's just not really in my interest anymore. Like, I will say that I think people get like a little bit too into it. I think people get maybe a little bit too like obsessed with certain cartoons. Like, people went kind of like weirdly feral for Steven Universe. And it's like, I don't know enough about Stevie U to say it's a good or bad show or whatever. I'm just saying people got a little bit weird about that show on both sides of that particular spectrum. People just were weird about it. Just like the Little Rock Man. Well, Mega Man is crying. Didn't like his shirt? Fair. Sometimes the vibes are just bad because some dude's wearing a weird shirt. The whole like Voltron reboot thing is really funny to me. The whole Voltron reboot is really funny to me because like Voltron as a thing doesn't exist. Like that was literally just like a bunch of American dudes bastardizing a Japanese mecha anime, and then like it became a thing. swear on me, Mom. Don't you bring that evil in here. Yeah, it was a Robotech sort of situation. And it's just really funny to me that, like, the bastardization, like, hacked and pasted together localization got the reboot. Very, very funny, very emblematic. What was Voltron again? It was Go Lion, something else, and I think Die Rugger 25. I don't exactly remember off the top of my head. That's that. Angel's the one that wears like the cool vest, right? I think I know her. She's really cool. Mexico loves Dragon Ball and Saint Seiya, and they're fucking right. Preach it. They were so right for this. They were cooking. They were cooking in like the Goku themed taco shop. The French really love Grendizer, which I think they call Goldrake over there, but they really fucking love UFO Robo Grendizer. Like, I feel like you could like do an entire like really interesting like cultural sort of almost ethnography of like which regions really loved which somewhat obscure Japanese anime cartoons. Because there are some regions that just like they just like fucking completely latch on to like certain shows that make it over there. Like France fucking love Grendizer. Mexico fucking loves Dragon Ball. Who loves Goku the most? Starts a fucking war. Hello, Ivy. I think it was it the Philippines that really liked Voltus 5? That might have been. I think it was. I would have to look that up, but I think it was that. When a restaurant has its own DBZOC painted on the wall, you're gonna have the best lunch of your life. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Oh my goodness. I know all of this because like in my like early 20s, I was a huge mech head. I love robot. I still do, it just got too expensive to keep up with it because like it's all in Japan. And like fucking import fees, man. Are you fucking kidding me with that shit? I'm not made of money. Now I just steal them. That's a lie. I've never stolen anything that big in my life. God, Tokusatsu is another really good example because it's like it became like I feel like a fairly like not that exceptional toku show like got brought over to the States and it became Power Rangers and then like just this huge phenomenon. Oh, Luna Dragon. What's the biggest thing I've stolen? I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I can't even show underboob on this channel. I can't even show underboob here. I can't talk about the huge things I've stolen. No! Listen, I've never stolen anything Carmen Sandiego sized, okay? That sounds exactly like something a cop would say, Ivy. Oh, your hearts. Well, I certainly hope so. 20 stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of streams. They didn't need to deal with the US Americans thinking anime. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they had their own hang-ups, but like, ignore the unmarked ban. I'll try. Oh, we should. I'm gonna admit something right now. I think I would rather keep talking about like stuff like this than play Chameleon Twist, but like I made a promise. Yeah, I fixed the redeems. For whatever reason, the Mix It Up API got disconnected from VTube Studio because computers. Because fucking computers, right? Listen, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get started. And, you know, if it's bad, we can just go back to talking about cartoons. Or I can just keep talking about it while I play. I don't think Chameleon Twist is gonna be that, like, all-consuming and interesting. So just give me one sec here. Okay, I'm back. Hi, hello. We struggled back then as anime fans. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. We did. It was tough. I wasn't even that, like, super into it, and it's just like... I don't know. Somebody press the button. Listen, when I got big, it was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was just Thursday. The Sunseeker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Oh my god, it's so cute. Listen, I can't see anything else about this game, but that's a fucking cute ass logo, Japan Supply Systems. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello, Makaze Dono. What is this creature? I'm told it's a chameleon, but it kind of looks not like a chameleon. Color select. Davy, Jack, Fred, Linda. Fred looks kind of sad. Linda is like the token girl. Jack is... These guys are basically interchangeable. I don't know. I'm feeling like it's either Fred or Linda. All right, come on, Fred. Let's go on an adventure. Let's try to cheer Fred up. Let's try to cheer Fred up, okay? He looks so sad. This might be a little quiet, actually. Hold on. Listen, if Fred is just like way too much of a downer, we can switch to Linda. It's beautiful weather. Busy, busy, busy. No time to waste. Alright, it's the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. That guy kind of gets around. Maybe if he wasn't like in fucking every media property known to man, he wouldn't be late all the time. Why is he in such a hurry? A curious young chameleon follows the rabbit. I wouldn't do that. Hello, Baxter Cook. The chameleon has changed into a scrunglow. He doesn't care, though. This is Jungleland, the gateway to the mysterious world. Go to the training room if you need to practice tongue and body control. Okay. Did you have to say it that way? Okay, I got a crown. It didn't really, like, tell me where the training room was. Is it, like, an option, maybe? I don't know. Alright, this song is kind of a banger, though. This song kind of slaps. It's, like, it's very Sonic CD. Alright, this guy do got some tongue control, though. That tongue, though. Oh, it's on the main menu. What'd that tongue do? Alright, so, okay, it seems like I can... This is honestly a little horrifying, but this appears to be my method of defending myself. It's sort of like Kirby, but kind of... not cool. It's like Kirby, but existentially terrifying. I guess it's also like Yoshi. Sorry, my tongue control still needs work! I guess I need to go to the tongue and body training room. Alright, it doesn't look like the water, like, immediately hurts me, but I also don't really accomplish anything in the water. Alright, so far this is very, like, inoffensive. This is a very inoffensive little game so far. I don't super know, like, what exactly it is I'm supposed to be doing, like, in the scheme of things. Like, apparently I'm just sort of here. I followed a rabbit, and now I'm on an adventure, as it goes. So it goes. Sometimes you go on a rabbit adventure. That's true. I am. Baxter, thank you for the watch streak. So, you know, we were talking a little bit about, like, how things have changed in regards to, like, the perception of anime. Let me just check. Yeah, you know what, there was a thing. There was a goodie. We were talking a little bit about, like, the public perception of anime and how it's changed over time. Oh, come on. Bro, I can totally make this jump. I can. And you know, it's an interesting thing because I feel like, as much as it has changed, I feel like a lot of people have not, like, recognized that. Can I eat this box? I think this box is just here, maybe to taunt me. Oh goodness. I mean, it doesn't really have a smug aura, but it does taunt me a little bit because it's just like, it's just there. It's just there. I don't really think he's, like, spearing them. It's like, I think it's just like the implication, I think, is that he's like he's like licking them up. It's just that, like, that's a lot of, like, extra frames of animation I'm not sure this game could, like, afford. Bro, where am I? The fuck is this camera? Honestly, in a lot of ways, this game kind of feels like one of those, like, N64 revival games, like Cave of Dreams or Goat Kids or whatever. Hello, Boniface. Why did you throw a pie at me? Because it feels kind of like fake, you know? What the fuck is this camera? If this keeps up, I'm, like, seriously gonna get dizzy. This game is very Bomberman 64 coded, kinda. No redial though, a shame. Alright, I cannot break box with Spider. Spider is not powerful enough to break through the box. I think the box might actually just be decoration. It vexes me, but that might just be how it is. No! Alright, this does seem to be a game that's like, okay, if you fall off a pit, you just get, like, a health pip taken away. It's fine. Don't worry about it so much. And, you know, I appreciate that kind of forbearance in a game like this. They didn't have to be kind, but they were. I was bamboozled. Oh god. Where even am I now? I will say that this is very disorienting. I feel like the camera just like goes places. Oh no. We seem to have graduated quite a bit from spiders and porcupines to deadly stone golem. Not a problem. I'm a professional. You know, thus far this is pretty okay. This is pretty inoffensive. This is very functional, which is honestly more than I would have thought. Oh no. They're angry. I've angered them. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like people don't like understand in like a very real way. I feel like people just don't understand like how culturally important like Japanese animation has become in the world. Like I feel like everybody who complains about like anime bullshit or whatever is either like completely ignorant of the fact that like stuff like Dragon Ball, etc. has like a genuine like global phenomenon status, or they are aware and it just pisses them off because they're racist. Perhaps I push these blocks somehow. These boxes do look like they might be a little pushable. What the hell am I doing? What the? This is deranged, but I kind of like it. There we go. Got the incredible tongue skills. Well, first of all, I didn't necessarily say Dragon Ball Z. There are many Dragon Balls. And I think many could argue that, like, the first one was better. Where Goku's just a little guy. He's just a little guy with a little stick. Oh no. But it's sometimes a big stick. Don't be the nerd. Or do be. I mean, it's like, I'm not your mom. What's going on in here? Oh no! Ooh. I guess it's like a monkey? Alright, that one hurt him. I guess he's like only vulnerable when he's like doing the chest pound. When he's being all that. He has a dedicated vulnerable state. Oh! I see. Oh my god! Frank, you're a murderer! Frank, no! What have you fucking done? Jungle Land. Wait, I go straight from stage 1 to stage 3? Oh, no, okay, I can go to stage 2. Antland! Oh, that's not a goodie, that's fire. I will die. Swarms of ants are on the march to Antland, deep underground. And on they come, blocking Fred's way. That is a lot of ants! That is a lot of ants! They weren't lying! A lot of the... Alright, these guys are a little aggro. This game has like a really interesting graphical style, and by interesting, I mean what the fuck? Like, why are half the enemies just like these weird, like, awkward sprites? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, let me try the other way real quick. I was wise. I just found the riches room. I just found the room that had all the riches. Hello, Nobutron. I feel like there's like a way I can... Yeah, like it showed me that in the intro, but I don't know what the button is. It won't let me be clever. Do I have to go to the tongue and body training room? Fucked up. Alright, y'all, we gotta go to the tongue and body training room. Somehow. Y'all ready to work? Are you all ready to get a tongue workout? This is the training room where you learned how to use your tongue. There are 5 rooms. In each room you practice a different tongue. Try to clear each room as fast as you can. Try hard to complete each room as fast as you fucking can, you little shit. You must lick up all the chocolate kids in the middle of this room with your tongue to clear it. Why are they... I see. Interesting. Yeah, go Fred! Kill those fuckers! Was that fucking fast enough for you, Rabbit Man? Hey, Fred, eat these children. Here, you must throw bombs at the fire sprites on the platform. You clear the room when you blow them all up. Hold down the R button and move the control stick to rotate. This makes it easier to aim. I feel like there's a bit of a qualifier on that easier there. This is still like aiming in an N64 game, so it's not gonna be the best thing in the world. Fred is the fucking champion. Alright, what next? In this room, you need to use a tongue high jump to get to the top of the stairs. Press the Z button while you're walking to flip upside down onto your tongue. Press the A button with the right timing to jump high into the air. You gotta tell me what, like, the timing is, buddy? You gotta tell me what that timing is, bud? No? Okay. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. I could probably do that quicker. In fact, I'm gonna prove that I can do that quicker. Because now I understand it is like a pole vault. Pole vault. Oh god, that is... The timing is a little weird. It seems like I want to hit the A button as I'm sort of getting flung forward. Okay, I understand now. Mostly. No! He's the champion. So I never played the first of these games as a child. Oh, chameleons are indeed capable of impressive feats of camouflage, but they cannot just turn invisible on a whim. That is an exaggeration. This is the quick movement room. Press the B button to grasp the stakes with your tongue. Keep holding down the B button to move next to the stake. If you fall, come back here and start again, you dumb shit. Firmly grasp the stake with your tongue. That's interesting. That's a very tight time limit. That's a very tight time limit. There's not a lot of optimization to be done here. Alright, I managed to save off a second, but damn. Chameleons can twist, that's true. We're seeing it right now. Alright, hopefully this room will tell me the secret. This is where you practice quick rotation. Press the B button to grasp stakes with your tongue, then move the control stick in the direction you wish to move. Pressing the A... Oh, that's wretched. I mean... I guess that makes sense, sort of, but also not. Like, this is a very awkward way to do it. Oh, goodness. That's gonna take some getting used to. This technique is quite advanced, I think. Definitely advanced. Might be too much for me and my tiny brain. This camera angle isn't doing me many favors either. Like, it's kind of a cool mechanic. Like, I see what they're doing here and I appreciate it, but... I should probably do that one again, just for practice's sake. It's a little awkward. Video game, you can do it. Okay, much better. Alright, we are now properly equipped. We know what to do. We have trained our tongue and body. I am confident that we can meet any challenge. Oh damn it, it literally just drops you off right here. That's so pog. Like, that's so pog, though. Like, chameleon twist. Your save system is so good, chameleon twist. You are asking the wrong person, my friend. I don't know. It evidently did well enough to get a sequel that I hated. $20,000 chameleon. I see what you did there. Oh no. I don't like it when things rotate. That usually makes me dizzy. Well, from my experience, that makes sense because the second game was bad and I didn't like it. I think the chameleons look more like chameleons though. I think that there was like a chameleon accuracy upgrade in the second game, but at a cost. At a terrible cost. Ow! What Fred said. Oh goodness. God, these guys are super aggro. I've said this before, but ow. I feel like I should probably just not engage. I feel like I should DNI with these things. They're a little bit too aggressive for me. They're honestly kind of toxic. Whee! Oh shit. Perspective. there's definitely something here. Like, I understand now why this game maybe got a sequel. It's like a total shame that, oh fuck me, that the sequel wasn't as good. But I understand now why, like, there was like enough here to make a second game. This is actually not that bad. I'm not gonna say it's like some kind of masterpiece, but it's not that bad. It's definitely not it's not Wily Wars. Listen, you have to take what you can get. Oh, that's sneaky. This game's so clever. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, certainly, this game could, in fact, just, like, fuck everything up. But, I mean, I don't think it's, like, super productive to... Oh, no. That was a death warp? I death warped. Wait, where am I supposed to go? No. Alright, so there's definitely like, it's definitely like you have to be a little bit quicker on the draw with like your rapid spin. I'm having some ant problems. I'm having some definite ant problems. These guys are relentless and powerful. I don't know how to deal with it when they walk slowly at me in a straight line. I get very intimidated. Aha! I wonder how many, like, crowns I've missed just due to, like, camera fuckery. They're so disciplined. So powerful. Unlike the big guys, who are just like a bunch of goofy gusses. Shit. I may die. Especially if that happened. What the fuck? I literally got owned by the camera there. Frank, no! Game over. Alright. It seems like there's not a big penalty for that, but also, I wish the camera would, like, not randomly freak the fuck out on me. Like, that was... Not only was that nauseating, it got me killed. I don't need that shit in my life. You know, this game is better than I thought it would be. It's definitely not perfect, as has been demonstrated, but it's better than I thought it would be. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm not, like, hating every second of this. This game's got some ideas. It's got some ideas. I appreciate that. I like a game that, like, it like, you know, it's got a brain behind it. It's like they had some thoughts. Hold on, let me just go through here real quick to see if it's like another crown treasure room. No, well, listen, I didn't necessarily think that. I just remembered, like, really hating... I just remembered really hating Chameleon Twist too, so it was like a little bit... I was a little bit wary of number 1. Hey, Silver Ice. Oh, wrong. Me guess wrong. Oh, these guys, they move with such insectoid authority. They move with such authority and such speed and surety. It's kind of... I'm kind of envious. You know, I'm gonna head back. This looks like progress because it's got the pillars by the doors. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go through the other door and see if like I can find goodies or crowns or, I don't know, snacks in here. 25 silver ice, thank you. I admit, I don't really know what they want from me here. I don't think I can climb the pole. Oh wait, maybe the pole's a red herring. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. So close to greatness. I just gotta get the timing a little better. This is a surprisingly complex and difficult maneuver. Baby! Ugh! It's just, for whatever reason, it seems very difficult to do the tongue spin when you're in midair. I don't know if that's like just a user error. It's probably a user error, let's be real. Listen, just give me a sec here. I kind of wish the camera angle wasn't like perpendicular though. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't think there's ever been anybody better at video games than me. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Leave me alone! This is so scary. Actually, wait. If I just... Never mind. I am small enough that I can just, like, hide. There's probably something over there. I can, like, sidle up against the wall, and it's, like, not a big deal at all. They're just like, huh. Wonder what this weird yellow guy's up to. This is a little worse, though. Hello! Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit right there? Alright, I guess these ants have, like, had enough. They are actively attacking me. They have actively had enough of my shit. Hello? Oh, damn, she thick. Oh, damn, she thick. I can't believe it. She's fucking clobbering me with her fucking dumpy. I honestly don't super know what they want from me here. My guess is like they want me to do something like that. And then they want me to like spit an ant at her, but like she gets up real quick. She gets up very quickly, and her ass is very big. Which means that like shit like that happens. Man, your Titanic butt, it's too big. It's so fucking big. Okay. I guess I just gotta do a sick maneuver. The key is always gonna be do a sick maneuver. It's just, it's hard to do those on command. Because, like, the idea is that, like, if you do the swing, you actually, like, pick up the ants. It's just that, you also have to, like, deal with the fact that, you know, if your body gets hit by an ant, that does damage. Like so. This lady's very strong. Extremely strong, extremely large butt. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like she's supposed to be like the ant queen or something. Bro, these fucking ants are everywhere. Oh, I can just jump over that. I literally thought it was too thick to do that. Which is kind of funny. These little fuckers, man. Fucking get out of my way, you fucks. need you guys to fucking stop simping for 5 seconds! Alright, well, you know, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting, like, the second boss of the game to be this, like, weirdly horny. Or this hard. Both of these are, ow, unexpected developments. Yeah, I guess there was, remember that one boss in Jersey Devil? Where it was just like, thick demon woman? That was strange. I am not a, okay, I'm a freak. I admit it, I'm a freak. But I'm a freak for content, so it's fine. Like, the Discord's content too, okay? It's all content. It's content all the fucking way down. See, that's like the platonic ideal of the maneuver there. It's just, it's hard to do it because she's so fucking thick. Well, yeah, but Empress Bulwarks is not, like, anthropomorphic at all. She's just a big bug. This lady's, like, wearing a dress and shit. A very long dress. That should have counted. I'm so mad right now. Ah! It's so hard to judge the distance, dude. It's genuinely really hard to judge the distance at this camera angle. The only thing I love more than content is engaging with content. I'm gonna be real here, I make a lot of jokes about the content, but I fucking hate that word now. Calling stuff content, like unironically, just seems to suck the joy out of literally everything. Everything is content, whether you know it or not. She's too thick, too dummy thick. Maybe now I'll stand a chance. Thank you, Silver Ice. Alright, that wasn't ideal, but it worked. Like, health is kind of concerned in this fight because, she gets, like, very aggressive. And she becomes basically unassailable when she swings her ass around. Bro! This boss is really annoying! I mean, at least the ass jokes make themselves. Lumpy, stop it. Sis, you gotta stop this shit. "15 is the smallest positive number that can be expressed as a difference of two positive squares in more than one way." That's so cool. That's so cool, Lumpy of mine. Listen, Fred's fine. Fred's tough. He's an ass man. He's enjoying this. Like, fucking... Can you fucking imagine somebody with a tongue that long not being an ass man? Ridiculous. You may not, if you call me that. You may not if you call me that. And it's like, you know, it's probably a good idea, but it's also like, it's boring. I get bored. I have no patience. I'm an impatient gamer. And like, honestly, a lot of the time it's just like, can't even fucking see, dude. Just can't even fucking see, like, what's going on. These fucking ants just keep getting in the way. Yeah, I don't know. He's just like a little orb man. He's a little blorbo. I don't know why he's a chameleon. He like was a chameleon, but then he went into a magical pot and now he's like not. Dipped him in the marketability juice. I mean, they did model a chameleon. They did model one. Leave me alone. Do not touch me with your gigantic ass. This is a Christian stream. Alright, I gotta clear the way a little. There's too many of these guys. Now she's like fucking camping the pole. Listen, I only have 1 health left, so now I am playing defensively. But she's got my number, because she's just like camping pole and constantly spawning little men. Ah! I couldn't see because of a fat fucking ass! God damn it! It's a good thing this fight is funny, or else I'd be pissed. It's a good thing this fight is fucking funny, okay? I mean, listen, I'm only human. You wish the... Damn. sounds rough, homie. God, this is so silly. Sometimes it's like, sometimes you just fucking get it, you know? Sometimes the stars and the ants align and you just like fucking whip ass, but then other times the ass whips you. God, dude. Are you kidding? What the? How dare you? There are many difficulties to this fight, and one of them is just like latching onto the pole quickly is not an easy task. Alright, it seems like if I'm like on fucking top of things, I can just like immediately stop spinning, slurp up a bug, and then spit it out. Fucking leave me alone! Just a random ant did me in. Hold on, let me... Remember how easy the monkey band was? That was neat. That was nice. Hold on, I need to sit down for this, I think. Can't take it. My heart can't take it. Bedeviled by the Ant Queen's ass for all eternity. She does, but like not in a good way. Oh, you ran away! I don't need this right now, Mysterious. I don't fucking need your shit right now, man. Can you not see the absolutely... The epic battle of the butts that I'm in right now? God damn it! This lady's ass is literally tilting me. I wonder if I was like a clever gamer. Let's say for instance I was a clever gamer. I wonder if I could like knock her off the edge. I wonder if that's like something that you can do. Oh god, look at that fucking maneuver though.
Hello there.
Skinny, did you fucking see that shit? Did you see my professional maneuver? Hold on, I will take a sippy in a second. Alright, I think... Okay, hold on, let me take a sip and a stretch. I think the key might be, Like making your swing as wide as possible. Stretch. I mean, listen, I have both, okay? Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Congratulations! Alright, let's go to Bombland. Boom! There are deadly bombs everywhere in Bombland. 4 sections that cause injury, destroyable blocks, and multiple bomb explosions are all part of the fun. I hope you get maimed, you little fucker. These are definitely some graphical effects that I am bearing witness to right now. they definitely, you know, definitely did some graphic design as my passion for this place. The bombs just not having an explosion. I mean, that's analysis. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was an important part of the Lewis Carroll story. Am I getting the author right? I might have gotten that wrong because I'm really dumb. I kind of just want to know what happens when I like... Oh, it just turns into dangerous Legos, I see. I have an idea. It looks like there's something down there. But, unknown. Can't see shit, Captain. You know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. My health sword. Yeah, camera could be better. That's probably this game's like major limitation. At this moment in time. Yeah, whatever. Death warp. I can't deal with this camera angle right now. You know, nope. This is a silly game, first and foremost, I think. Yeah, probably, but like, you know, they tried. They tried with this. The tongue... Well, first you have to train your tongue and your body to get them to work properly. It's absolute foolishness to like go into something without first training your tongue in your body. I learned that the hard way. I didn't train my tongue properly. And then I got stuck because I couldn't proficiently swirl my tongue around. What is the... I'm genuinely like, what the fuck is the angle here? Alright, doesn't look like I actually need to get up on top, so let me... This game is basically just like a sexual innuendo goldmine. In like a way that like Yoshi isn't. Or maybe in a way that Yoshi is, and I'm pure and chaste, so I just don't think of him that way. Oh my goodness. I guess that's one way to put it.
We seriously need a back view of your VTuber avatar, as how else do we know that your coveralls don't have an open bum flap, thus violating the Twitch rules on have your buttocks fully covered?
Okay, listen. First of all, don't call it a buttocks. That is like the least appealing word in the English language. Second of all, trust me. Third of all, thank you for the bits. Source? Just trust me. Okay. Fucking having a bit of an episode there. Fine. I see a shiny, I go for the shiny. Bro, help me out here! Oh, come on, dude! Crown wasn't worth it. It was shiny, but it just wasn't worth it. I would describe this game as like, it's got good ideas. Like, this is an interesting game that for the most part has like pretty good execution, but is hampered in some major ways by, you know, like early 3D platforming, like camera controls is definitely like something that gets in the way here. Thank you for the watch streak. Listen, if you want Maple, but you need to pay more than 100 bits. That's just how it is. Well, it's not... Alright, well, the Ant Queen was hard because, you know, giant dumpy, but... Of course I fucking don't! That's deranged! Who would do that? Oh, I guess correctly. I guess I'm blessed. Listen, I don't... This model is Twitch compliant, alright? I made sure of this. What do you mean allegedly? God damn it, Twitch. Why you gotta be like this to me? I'm literally just trying to vibe. And people are like, oh, Maple, you showing your ass? And I'm like, no! Do you see butt on the stream right now? No. Wait, is that the Zeke Bookie Dude bomb? Alright, I don't like know what they want me to do here. I am uncertain of what like the play is here. Cause like if I try to just shoot a bomb at him, it just sort of maybe the tail is the weak point. Well, I don't have water. I have tongue. Nope, not the tail. Wow, that's weird. Literally, I've never seen a boss like this where actually it's the mid segment this week. Or wait, is it? Is that even doing anything? It looks like they're flying off, but like, what the fuck? This game is not like signposting. Oh, what the? Hi Ed, I'm sorry, I'm sort of having an issue right now. This guy is like super aggro and up in my ass. Alright, well at least I understand what to do now, so I'll be able to like go into like the later phase with more health. Listen, I am completely clothed right now. That's just the truth of it. I am 100% enclothed right now. Alright, cool. Frank is the champion. Frank is champion. Stage 4, Desert Castle.
Just go for it!
A castle set in the middle of the desert full of spikes and high walls. Watch out for quicksand and falling rocks. Oh, okay, I can't. These are spikes with the Omni Hurt box, I see. Lotus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing here? We are falling. Hi, Squares. Tongues are up, basically, and that everybody is, like, sort of taking that to be, like, carte blanche to just be, like, a total freak. And you know what? That's fine. I pressed the wrong button. The button I pressed there was so wrong, it might go down in the history books. Today's your last day. Why did I do that? Wait, did this, like, is that actually like a... Don't do that. Okay. I'll try. I'll try so hard. I wonder if these crowns are, like, needed for anything. Alright, I believe that if you use your tongue, you can get the spikes to retract, which is odd. Yeah, isn't this, like, not how it usually works? Whatever, man. The world of Chameleon Twist is a strange one. It's got ant queens with, like, the biggest ass. That's how we got on the whole ass thing, by the way. One of the bosses literally just had a giant butt that she uses as a weapon. That's just literally what happened. And, you know, it's hard to get over that. It's hard to get over that. It wasn't a thorax. First of all, a thorax is like the chest section. Second of all, it was an ass. If you really wanted to be a pedant about it, you would have to say, like, abdomen. How was that karma? What have I done wrong? What have I done to earn the bad karma? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. I'm innocent? Bro, what is... Alright, this camera angle is, like, fucked. Empress Bulblex does not have an ass. That's not what that is. That is like a proper, like, abdominal birthing cavity, okay? God, this... It's not... Oh my god, dude. Jesus, man. Come on. Ooh. You know what? Fine. I'll say it. I'm an ass gatekeeper. That's not how anything works, video game. Listen, that just saved me time, okay? That was quicker than waiting for the elevator to come back up. Chat is normal. I'm normal. Alright, listen, guys, if I literally, like, pay somebody to draw my ass, will you, like, stop? Will you let it be? Will you finally believe that I do, in fact, have a butt? You have? This is news to me, but I hope you enjoyed it. Now what? Oh, okay. That's true. That is true. What am I supposed to do here? It's covered. It's literally, one of these days, man. Twitch mods are not gonna punish me. I'm not showing any underboob. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh. Alright, well, like, all these crowns are nice, but where the fuck is the exit? Yeah, for reasons that are, like, completely unknown to me. Underboob in particular is just, it's just fucking not allowed. Very specifically, underboob is just not allowed. Oh dear. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm fine. No, it's fine. I don't need those. Those are like they're just set dressing. I don't need to bother with them. What noise? Listen, I make a lot of noises, all right? Many of them, like, frustrated. Depth perception is a lie? I have no earthly idea. I have only played as Frank. Frank is all that I need. You may. In fact, I would appreciate it. Because these jokers just won't leave it be. What hell? Alright, hold up. First of all, screaming. Second of all, let me look at this. That's right. That is true. But did get drawn by Lily for the reference sheet. Doubters in shambles. That's not what skepticism is, you dipshit. Bro, I'm so mad right now. What do they want from me? Am I suffering? It's probably that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need that crown. Crowns for suckers. Abolish the monarchy. Going for crowns? How about you go for some bitches? Don't need him. I already know I'm a queen. Oh. They won't even let you. Alright, well this one's just like right here. That one's just right there. Like, come on. That's not a hardship. That's not a bother. I literally just got a crown though. Like, actually, when you look at it, I have a lot of crowns. Oh, this looks bad. This looks like it might be the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Well, probably not that, but like, it looks like it could be kind of fucked. Ah! Maple, the crownless queen. Yeah, it does sound kind of soulsy. I am not rude. Most of the time. Like sometimes I get a little bit testy. It's right there. I can't not go for it. I do not have a tude. And if I jump for it, I should be able to get it. Mother of God. There we go. You know what this oh, right, spikes. I was so distracted by shinies. This game feels kind of like Croc adjacent. It feels like this is sort of like a Croc-like. It's got a similar vibe to the Crocster. That's true. It doesn't have tank controls. If it did, I would not be playing. Listen, I'm willing to put up with a lot in my life, but tank controls, no. Absolutely not. I love myself. I don't have the necessary self-hatred to delude myself into thinking that's a good control scheme for literally anything. Oh. I see. I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Bro! The physics on this are fucked! I'm trying to like build a brand for myself. That's so troll, dude. That is like that magic carpet literally tried to kill me. That was like literally just malice on part of the upholstery. It's so fucked. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm like trying to build a brand for myself as somebody who just like unreasonably hates survival horror is like a thing. Don't munch me! Don't munch my existent ass! Well, you know, Dead Space isn't really survival horror. That's what all like the hardcore survival horror fans say, so I'll take their word for it. All right, who we got? It's not very impressive. He's just kind of bouncing. It's just a little guy. It's just a guy. Alright, doesn't look like he has any like specific vulnerable state. I just need to spit at him. I mean, this guy's got some panache. He's got some moxie. He seems like pretty fucking easy, but you know, you take those. He's just got a little bit of swag. He has a sensible amount of swag. You know, I think that we're all, like, entitled to have our little petty vendettas, and, you know, mine is against survival horror. Genre that, like, poisoned the brains of a generation. And I admit it, I mostly say this because it makes the most annoying type of people on the internet really mad. Kids Land! This stage is full of chocolate, wafers, and other yummy looking things. But it isn't a piece of cake to clear, there's lots of action and puzzle to solve. Okay. Am I solving a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? Solved it. Solved the puzzle. Oh, right. That was never going to work. Making crave some chocolate. Making crave some wafers. Perhaps even some chocolatey wafers. Princess Elliot, hello! Welcome to Chex Notes Kids Land. I'm here to solve puzzle, singular. We'll know when we see it, I'm assuming. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, and he does hurt you. But I found a crown. I found a crown, so it's all worth it. It was one of God's happy little accidents. Oh, okay. I need to, like, shove him farther back. You're always craving? I mean, fair. I'm basically always craving something. Good lord! See, the funny thing is that sometimes it's actually faster to start spinning. But then sometimes you just sort of do that. Girls do be craving. Women be shopping, girls be craving. I see. These are the physics! It's been 5 levels of this, so I'm still not fucking used to them. I should probably just wait, you know? Like, I didn't gain anything except, like, a absolutely inconsequential amount of potential time. This game has multiplayer? What? News to me. But, you know, I'm not like a chameleon twist scholar. I don't really know about that. I don't care enough about that crown. Good golly. I don't know what you are, but you're pretty cute. I don't know what those things are, and they did hurt me, but also kind of cute. I mean, I loved giant bots when I was a kid and also now. Who among us? Who among us does not love the occasional giant bot? Oh, bolts. Sorry. Alright, is that one of them puzzles? This one? What? Oh, okay, I see. But what about this? What about this cracker over here? I want to get on this cracker. You know, sometimes I do sort of end up like craving like a saltine for no reason. It's like saltines aren't good, but sometimes you just want like salt. And then, boy howdy, do saltines have you covered. Yeah. There we go. The timing for getting like the proper ass like long jump or high jump or whatever is, I can't even tell if this is above me, but okay, it's behind me. The timing's annoying. It's difficult. Is this even possible? You know what, never. It's not worth it. It's just not worth dying for. I mean, I'm not even in danger. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Alright, so like honestly, my feelings on this game are pretty positive. Like sure, there's some rough parts, and the camera is kind of it's kind of a crime under international law, but like, listen, it was the style at the time. Where in the dynamic of... I think it happened, like, before the first game. Like, before Joe was super. Before Joe was super. This might have, in fact, been Super Joe's playroom before he was super, and just it was instead just kind of Joe. Oh god, what do they want from me here? I think we found another fabled kids' room puzzle. This is like a fucking disembodied camera. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so the only thing I can... I don't know if there's a way to do this. Yeah, I don't... Alright, let me... This is a bit of a puzzler. What do I need to do here? If I could fucking see, that would be good. Not to be a complainy genie, but I would like to have some more visual information. Oh my god, it worked. That was a good one, Chameleon Twist. It took me a while to figure out. It took me a while to pick up what you're putting down. It's me. I am the champion. The champion of the legendary puzzles of Kids Land. No! Do you ever just, like, have regrets? Okay. This might take a couple tries. They're sort of moving at, like, cross purposes here. Can I make this jump? every day of my life. Oh, that's tragedy. That's a serious tragedy right there. Wait, I can just jump to that. Why am I like this? Please stand by. I'm having technical difficulties with my brain. Currently in my brain, there's only like dial-up modem noises. If you're enough of a boomer to know what those are. Well, you know, the good news is that game overs don't matter in this game, like, at all. They kind of just don't actually matter at all. This camera angle is the pits. Don't smack my head. It's not gonna fix it. That never fixes anything. That only works in the fucking cartoons. Just turn it off and back on again? Okay, I will. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You know, I think in spite of itself, this game kind of has a look, you know? Like, just like this almost like completely like they don't even give a fuck, you know? It's just like, most of the enemies are just silly little sprites. And like, they just don't give a fuck, and that's kind of like, it must be liberating, you know? It must just be like, fuck it. Our game's budget, let's just own it. We could not be bothered to model this. We did not have the funds to model this, so just fucking deal with it. Like, normally in this kind of game, I would expect, like, the pickups to just be little sprites. Like, that's pretty standard practice, but, like, this game is just like, fuck it. We need to cut costs. I love ice cream sandwiches. I was scratching my nose. I was I was in the process of sneezing when that happened, and now I'm really sad. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting the cookie blockade, but that was foolish of me. You have to expect the unexpectable if you want to be a true soldier like Super Joe. Oh my god, dude! I feel like this game is like probably at its most aggravating when it tries to do like very precise platforming, because it doesn't work that well. It's it's like not terrible, but it's also not great. It's definitely not great. How long this game is. Alright, how do they want me to do this? Oh, I can reach. Big heart. Big heart. Alright, that one was not... that one wasn't happening. Neither was that one. Listen, I was just curious. I'm not having a bad time. I just wanted to know. Fuck me. Like, between this and Wily Wars, I'd take this any day. Honestly, Wily Wars isn't that bad. I'm just baby butt mad hurt about it. It's Kids Zone. The zone for kids. No! No! Why are you bungering me? Can you not see my pain? Can you not see my agonies right now? Oh, I must God give his toughest challenges to his longest tongues.
It's tail time!
No, this guy doesn't have a tail. He has a tongue. What is it the Gexo says? Little tongue now, a lot of tail later. Ha 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 ha! It's an oral sex joke! Bro! Tailless behavior. Did anybody else see like that like escapist video? I didn't even know that place was like still in operation. Where they like overlaid like Monty Python Holy Grail characters on Elden Ring. Like, I'm not proud of it, but I like that. I thought that was fucking funny. I'm not proud of that at all, but it was funny to me. Can't do it. Cause like, maybe it's a hot take. It might be a hot take at this point. But I actually do think The Holy Grail is a funny movie. It's just, you know, people got a little bit too into it. I can't! Why is this so hard? Can't believe it. The true final boss was just Kids Land. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. I think I can make that jump, but like, do I even care that much? I'm terrified. Is this like a Maple safety save situation, or do I just fucking I go for it? I go for it. I don't know the meaning of fear. I am a fucking genius. I wonder if the game will like be kind enough to checkpoint me here, or if I'll just always be in hell. No checkpoint. Oh no. Frank, buddy, we gotta pull it together. Come on, Frank. I know you got the sad dopey eyes, but we gotta pull this shit together. We can't be defeated by fucking Kids Land. Game is being a little mean. Game might actually just hate children. Maybe Game heard that I thought the Holy Grail was actually a pretty funny movie. All told, it's just like fucking cringe. It's possible. I never claimed to have amazing taste in movies. Listen, depth perception in this game is actually kind of impossible. This camera is like not good. That's not the way I wanted to go. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, it was, if nothing else, even if you thought it wasn't funny, it was still like a really well done little thing. So you might wanna look that up if you're an Elden Ring fan. How tarnished in search of the Elden Ring. Did we come up and have a look? Oh, so close! I was so close! I just got going too fast. Pain. Agony, even. Alright, this might be the worst room in the game. This might be in contention for the worst one. Hi, Wally. Twisty. Oh, did they do that? Alright, maybe I shouldn't be promoting their silly video then. Listen, on this stream we support workers' rights. This game, you know what this game has the right to do? Fucking eat my ass. Okay. Maybe I need to calm down. I can't let it win. I can't let it get to me. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I gotta find my lord's peace. Eat my Twitch compliant ass, Bender voice. Speaking of things that nerds like totally overdid. I watched like the first season of Futurama. It was like good. I'm not quite sure why people thought it was like the fucking second coming, but it was funny. You know, if this continues, if this fucking continues, I might just like fucking maple safety save it up in this bitch. Or perhaps even the slightest like hint of the safety save and reality just like acquiesces. Game heard me saying I was about to break out the safety save and was just like, oh no, I don't want to fuck with that. I know I can't win. That's right, video game. What the hell? Cakebot 5000? Mine. This cake is making some very strange uncake-like noises. Like, just some extremely strange noises for a cake to make. Like, what even is that? It's like... Bro, that's really hard to dodge. Oh well. Doesn't matter, actually. I do enjoy, like, these little vignettes of, like, when you defeat the boss. Alright. Ghost Castle! Well, Mysterious, that's a lot of streams. That's a whole month's worth of streams. Thank you. You finally made it. Should go. Oh, this is the final stage. Alright, not a very long game then. Many strange and mysterious ghosts lie in wait for Fred and cause no end of mischief. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead near the exit. Just in case you forgot our little man's name here, he's Fred. You need 50 crowns to open this door. Come on in. What the? Pool? Billiards, perhaps? Oh, shit. A whole month of throwing Pikmin at my vulnerable face. Alright, this thing is, like, impossible to control, but that's just what I've come to expect. I don't, like, know what the point of this is. Like, maybe I get a special prize if I get them all in a hole. This isn't, like, very spooky. Okay, the way that, like, the physics just freaked out there, that was kind of spooky. Like, that's pretty crazy and inexplicable, honestly. actually tried my hand at pool like once or twice. It's really fucking hard. Did you know that? Did you know that pool is actually a really difficult game to play? One of my friends growing up, or was it one of my brother's friends? I don't remember, but somebody in my life growing up had a pool table that we sometimes fucked around on. And nobody was any good at it, but it was kind of fun. Catherine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Make yourself comfy. Good to see you here. Alright, we gotta watch out for ghosts making mischief. Worth it! God, there's just like fucking crowns laying out in the open here. They really wanted you to get in that fucking pool room, I guess. They're just like, damn. We fucking nailed it with this one. Gotta make sure the player can get in there. Oh no. Spooky. Chameleon Twist, secretly the most disturbing game on the Nintendo 64. Actually a survival horror masterclass? I'm normal. Bro. Is this just not like a thing I can make? Despite having played this for like 2 hours now, I still don't fucking know the timing for the actual high jump with any consistency. Which is kind of problematic, because they want me to do it a fucking lot. I honestly sort of forget where I came in. I eat your shoes. Like a puppy. What the? I fell into the void. Christ, this is disorienting. Ow! Okay, I think I want to just get to the other side, but it's not easy. Alright, we good? The fuck am I? I like the music in here. I feel like this game's music was like surprisingly not bad. I mean, it wasn't like fucking fantastic or anything. It was just, you know, kind of good. Oh no, a poltergeist. What if I ate the poltergeist? I can't. I guess I have to defeat it the old-fashioned way. With fire. Or maybe it's not defeatable. Maybe this is just like a fact of life. But I can't, like, get out. What's going on here? I can't leave. Oh. Alright. I admit it, I don't always pick up what this game is putting down. God, this camera. I wonder if these are like still extant when they're not lit up, or if it's like it literally just makes the platform appear and it's not like a visibility thing. You know, it's probably not worth it to flick around and find out. As long as it's not Bomberman Generation music. Good policy. Huh? Huh? Okay. Oh dear. This could be a problem. God. Oh, they jump with you. That's kind of cute. Oh no, not more of this. Come on now. Not more of this. Once was enough, chameleon twist. I know that you can like aim with the R button, but who's got time for that? It's a little onerous. An onus has been put upon me. But you know, I'm a responsible girl, so it'll be fine. I'm used to onuses. Oh, now we're in like a tatami mat place. Oh god! Oh, okay, there was like a mirror. The mirror was evil and spooky, and maybe even a little possessed. I feel like at some point we forgot which kind of haunted house we were supposed to be in. These guys need to chill the fuck out. I seriously need you guys to fucking calm down. This is absurd. I need you to stop. Help! Okay. sniped him. Alright, seems like that they just sort of chill when you're not in range. God, this level is like fucking throwing crowns at me. Camera, I wish you wouldn't do that. Ah! I'm not like pressing the camera button in any way, by the way. Just so you know, I am not. I am not manipulating this camera willingly. They are. Like, you know, it's been like a billion years. Oh my fucking god. It's been a while. And we still haven't figured that shit out. I'll try to be kind, but also, it's killing me. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm fucking dying. It's okay, Frank. We got this. You have to carry on. Alright. Now I can sort of fuck with it a little. And it's just like, this game just decides sometimes that walking in a straight line is for losers, and it doesn't want you to do that. End my life. Chameleon's camouflage something something. Alright, so my eventual— oh god, there's a fucking flame spewer guy. There's a flipping guy, let's use flames. Honestly, in a lot of ways, this game feels kind of like a— sort of like a weird cross between like Yoshi and Kirby. Careful now. Careful now. Alright, who's the final boss? Lots of random assorted objects. This is like very treasure boss coded, honestly. I don't like know how to harm him though. That's my move. He used my move against me. Or what do you want from me? Oh, the green. I poke the green with my tongue, and that does ruinous damage? Oh, okay. It's another situation. That's a maple leaf. It's a maple leaf. Because that's my name. Alright, it's only the colored balls that are vulnerable. I'm not named Willow specifically to annoy you. Ugh. Your tongue control has to be on point here. Woo! Jump rope. He's very angry now that he only has one intact ball. I'm told that's common. Alright, I have cracked all of your balls. Oh. I doubt he had too many. He had more. Like, it seems like it's reacting when I hit the balls, but I don't know. Like, it's like getting smaller? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, I got into a ball struggle. That was kind of cool. Like, I feel like maybe I need to, like, hit him with, like, a full stream? But how? My dude moves around too much. God, very strange. Why does it sometimes just do that? Sometimes I can swallow... I almost said something very off color there, but I caught myself. I caught myself. I did not say it. Alright, the idea is that I want to get through this phase a little quicker so I have more health. Easier said than done. When hitboxes are a myth. I guess that's just what one has to do, huh? I don't like it, but I'll try. I don't enjoy it, but if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta fucking do.
Just go for it!
I'm trying. Alright, buddy. God, how am I gonna find the angle? You literally move slower when you have a full mouth. Alright, that was... I just need to get a bigger volley, I guess. I need to wait for him to do it. Oh, but if you get too close, he's like, no, no, no. Don't you spit your balls to me. Fucking hypocrite. God, I literally can't, like, make a... I literally can't comment on this boss. Ugh. There is literally nothing I can say about what is going on screen right now without it being, you know, just terrible. Alright, so I think I understand the problem. If my tongue touches the boss, it retracts. Because, like, he's gross or something. How am I supposed to hit him when he just, like, immediately starts moving? Like, bro! Ugh. This guy sucks. That's because I am a true warrior. What is I have no idea what it says on the barrel. It's too small, and I think it's like kanji anyway. Mm! You know, just like for my fucking like mental health sake, I might make a save at the stage transition. I feel like I got close that time, but he just moves around too much. Like, I'm certain that this is possible, I just... Die. Go to hell. What is... I'm not, like, controlling that. Oh. Just... You did it! Here's the credits, you fucking dumbass! Bro, this game's wild. Didn't know my mom? What the fuck is that? You're done. Get out of here.
Well done!
It was pretty well done. I was a little bit afraid of that final boss. I was genuinely kind of afraid that boss is just gonna stonewall me. Is this like a secret? What? Why did they make like this entire... This is like the strangest credit sequence I've ever seen. What is going on? He's just in like the wooden plank void. Which granted is not like the worst place imaginable. I could have some fun with that. But also, what is... Oh, Rabbit. Rabbit, man, you gotta tell me what the fuck is going on. I'm begging you. Fred, you followed me all the way here. That's fucking weird. Did you enjoy your adventure? Come and visit. Us again sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Fred, that's the name of the yellow guy. He has very sad eyes, but a big heart. Oh, Frank, Fred, what? It's some FR name. I don't fucking care. Back to being a normal-ass chameleon again. Is this performance art? What is going on? Oh, cheerleader is like not in the right place. Well, you know what? I'm not getting those other 30 crowns. That's just, I don't have that in me today. The end. That was Chameleon Twist. You know, I was pleasantly surprised by it. I'm not gonna say this is like a fucking fantastic hidden gem or anything, but you know, they had an idea, they had mechanics, they went for it, and for the most part, it worked out pretty well. Now I'm just here. Hi. Maybe I can fuck around with more VTube Studio effects, just to pass the time. I'm gonna put some music back on. Yeah, I would hate to be the kid that like got Chameleon Twist as like their game for the month and beat it and like see what. Why are you doing this? Why? Motherfucker. Let me just like change this to just chatting, just so everybody knows. Well, I'm glad everyone is having fun. Hello, Floropovu. I need to take a sippy. I'm afraid that you have missed Chameleon Twist, but it was a video game and you Listen, I know, but it has to be said. You tongue a lot of balls in that game. I don't know what else you want me to say. That's literally what happened there. You literally have to just fill your mouth with balls to beat that boss, and it's like, that's not the reality that I want. It's not the reality that I want. But it is the reality we're in. Well, I'm glad at least you had the tumor removed. I hope you're feeling better soon. Or I hope you will feel better. Words. Words is what I'm saying. The gist of it is, I hope that you recover. In a timely and comfortable way. So yeah, weird game. There was an ant with like the biggest ass I've seen in years. And like that was just like the whole boss fight was this ant has a big ass and she's gonna beat you to death with it. And like that was one of the hardest fights too. It's just very weird game. Very abstract, I think. It's just a very abstract it's like it was a game before it was anything else. I think that's like a game that they had like an idea for, and then everything was sort of built around the idea. Because it's like I feel like they were just like, what if we had a little guy who had like a sort of like a lasso tongue, and they're like, fuck it, let's do it. Chameleons? But boss, that doesn't look, shut up. Boss, it doesn't look like, shut the fuck up. Boss, nobody's gonna believe that's just model a fucking shitty little chameleon at the start, at the end, okay? Just fucking do it. What is this EP remix? This is Hyrule Field from Hyrule Warriors. It's part of the 2 hours of upbeat Nintendo music for your gaming studying session. I'm studying really hard right now. Maybe. I'm studying balls. Jesus. Listen, I don't even necessarily think I'm being that crude or juvenile here. That's literally just what was happening. That was the gameplay mechanic in that boss fight. And you don't have to like it, but that's what it was. You don't have to like it. I certainly don't. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good sort of remix. Very upbeat. Very rock and roll. Oh, it's a rock and roll. Oh no, I'm big again. Oh, I know. Wow. No, this is just how we're gonna end stream. This is just how we're gonna end stream in fucking 90s ass shoujo vision. Because I deserve it. Because they fill the room with love and beauty. But yeah, that's another game done. I'm sort of surprised, honestly, that of all the potential games, I finished Chameleon Twist without much of a problem. I'm not gonna play Chameleon Twist 2. I don't think. I'm not that curious to know if my small self was right or not. I have a premonition that I was. It took a lot for me to not like a game when I was a kid, you know? It took a fucking lot for me to just outright say, this game's fucking bad. But I did for that game, and it's gotta mean something. Oh no, my charm hasn't increased. I'm always this charming. I just have to tone it down sometimes. I wonder if underboob would be acceptable if I was in a hot tub. The world may never know. It's just like, I guess this is like the only way that whole Twitch thing could have ended. Like, I sort of felt it in my bones that the whole, like, updated policy wasn't gonna last. I'm only using 6% of my charisma. All 2 days of Google out, and now we're back to business as usual, where your buttocks had better be covered, young woman. It's covered. We've been over this. We used up the allowance too fast. It was just bound to happen that way, and now it's just dumb again, and, you know, what can you fucking do? Nothing. I mean, I do have a very nice smile. I think I got Goku beat there. Like, listen, Goku is a lovely guy. He's a lovely fella, likes to fight. I respect him, but I think my smile's nicer. I have a large personality. I've got a lot of, you know... I got a lot of lore. How am I gonna make you act up? I'm literally putting things over them. And it's like, I'm not saying that Goku has a bad smile. I'm just saying mine's better. It's like, listen, I know Goku's really strong and whatever the fuck, but like, he can't take everything. It's not perfect. Replacement of the O is in a real good position. I see. Oh, it's your prerogative to think that. I'm just making a funny little joke. I'm just making a ha-ha funny. So, like, how's everybody's 2024 been treating him so far? Hello, Dr. Dreads. We got finished with Chameleon Twist early, so we're just sort of, you know, chilling in the shoujo zone. Which is, like, just something that comes with VTube Studio now, so I think it might actually be, like, the best program. Well, happy belated birthday! Happy belated! The weather is bad, but I'm making progress on my house. Good. Hello, Turbo Rider. Welcome. You made it just in time for the plot dump. I only watch for the plot. Hello, Katramaji. Depression is over. Now we're in pure apathy and detachment. I guess that's sort of an improvement. Kinda. Listen, I'm not even the one with the biggest dumpy on stream today. I would not have thought Chameleon Twist would be such a fucking sexually charged game, but boy howdy. Was I wrong? I never said that I was. I'm just saying that the game was sexually charged in a weird and uncomfortable way for a game for children in the 1990s. Chameleon Twist. The entire final boss just amounted to swallowing balls and then spitting them out. That's literally what happened. It's literally what happened. It's not a euphemism. It's just the thing that happened. Like, I think they were supposed to be like, I think the idea was like he was also like possessing the pool table, and like those were supposed to be like the white balls or whatever. But like, that's a lot of pool balls, my dude. It's an uncomfortable amount, honestly. Just weird game, giant ant dumpy, ball boss, training your body and tongue. Just very strange, very strange. Can't say I rightly disliked it though. It was thoroughly enjoyable most of the time. Sometimes the platforming made me want to sort of like, you know, choke somebody out like really hard. But other than that, alright, have a good one. It was nice to hear from you. And they wonder why us 90 kid grew up the way we did. Oh, I've got listen, I could like have a whole thesis statement on why I am the way I am. With like properly cited references and everything. You're the one who made me, society. This is on you, not me. People be like, maybe a little. There was a lot of parts to it. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to raise a child. And you know, it takes a village to fuck up a child, so It was a lot of factors working in concert together. Listen, I don't want to talk about Totally Spies. I don't want to talk about that. That was an interesting period of my life. It's not a fetish. It's a way of life. You know, I think there's like, you could probably do like custom particle effects for this too, but visual design is like definitely not my passion. So I'm just sticking with the fun hearts. Listen, earlier we were talking about like totally normal cartoons for normal people, and I watched those, and I grew up normal. Normal. Graphic design is my passion. You know, graphic design of boob. I feel like I was pretty far gone before even that, but sure, we can go with that hypothesis. I mean, if we were to entertain the absurd assumption that I'm not actually extremely normal and just like very unremarkable, really. Like, honestly, I'm not that weird. I'm really not that weird. Have you seen some of the other VTubers out there? You seen how fucked up in the head they are? I don't even rate, man. I'm normal. But you know, people really like it when women are deranged on the internet, so maybe I should actually be less normal. For the content. Always for the content. Sounds normal. God, my eyes are tired. Can I, since I'm not playing a game, maybe I'll just do the rest of the stream with my eyes closed. Brock mode engaged. I'll turn this frying pan into a drying pan. Brock's funny. I like Brock. Where did this VTuber come from? It's just me. I rebranded. It was fun. Sometimes you just need a change in your life. They've been in the channel a few times, so are they? You know, just for purely, just for curiosity's sake, who is this busty bimbo dear? Tell me, I must know. Garu. I'm not sure I recognize the name, but maybe. Like, God knows that my memory is shot these days. I barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Well, you know, I wish them the best of luck in their endeavors. I suppose I do. Horse milk. I see. Fuck it. Tell me your favorite fucked up VTubers. I don't care. Hit me. Tell me who I need to be more like. I love Kirby music, man. That's a lie. I'm obviously the most normal one you follow. That's a fucking lie. Fluoride Sting, a dwagon. It's the year of the dwagon. I'm not a dwagon though, so I sort of have to stay in my lane this year. Like last year and like the year before is like, you know, like cow and tiger and bunny, like you could do some stuff with that, but like I'm just not at all dragon adjacent. I'm a dragon. I'm not. I'm just a beaver. There's not a lot of commonality there. Like, usually I could say that beavers are the natural ally of basically any species. With dragons? No, probably not. Probably not. I just don't think that'd be, like, relevant to a dragon's interests. You know, it's like, I don't have any gold. I have wood. I have logs. I have a dam. It would be like too wet to like burn down, so couldn't even do like the whole thatched roof cottages thing. Now I kind of want to like draw like a fucking beaver in style of Trogdor. Now that I've said that, I've got the idea in my head. It's stupid. But sometimes stupid. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if this like completely like bricks everything. And if it does, it was nice knowing you. It's like I'm on a bootleg like anime VHS now. It's like a fucking bootleg Sailor Moon episode up in here. God, I kind of love VHS tapes. Like, that might be a weird thing to say, but I do. Like, there's just like a tactile feel to them that I enjoyed as a child. Now drop the frame rate to like 24. You might be able to do that. And like they came in like some of them came in like those neat like plastic boxes. I don't know. It was a fun medium. It was a fun medium of artistry and expression. But I feel like people now just like bastardize the aesthetic now. Cause like, let's be real here. VH tapes did not usually look this bad. They did not usually look this bad. Like, sure, if you treated them like shit and they were like 50 years old or whatever, then yeah, they could start to look bad, but if they were bootleg anime fan subs, then they could look bad because they had to like go in and like do stuff by hand, which was pretty cool, honestly. Never forget what Miami Mike did. I mean, we don't know what he did, but he fucking did it. Maple goes to Dragon Con 1999 to confront Miami Mike. Oh, that's what he did? There's finally an answer to the mystery. Miami Mike must pay. Hopefully he got his just comeuppance. I actually fucked around with fan subbing a little bit for a very brief period of time before I realized, wait, I don't know Japanese well enough for this, and the people that said they were gonna help me didn't help me. So I was like, well, fuck. Never mind then. My Super Paper Mario opinions? It's a fine game. It's not really what I was looking for, but it's fine. I vastly prefer it to like the later Paper Mario titles. Alright, I'm getting sick of this. I am actually getting a little bit sick of the VHS filter. It's too jittery. It fucking goes too hard. Back to normal. Yo, yeah, like the thing is that I was doing literally everything. Because I was just like, well, I know a little bit of Japanese and this show looks cute, and then it was like the person that was like supposed to help me was like, here's literally everything, you do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Fine. Now I'm back to normal. I mean, it's like I made an honest go of it, but you know, it just was way too much work for one, you know, college student to do literally the translating and the typesetting and the distribution. And it was just like, bro, I can't do all of this. At least not with any degree of accuracy. So it never really went anywhere, but you know, it was an experience. It was an experience that I had, and you know, it's like, I didn't hate it. The noble history of fan subbing. What if this really is Maple's default? Well, who knows, huh? Well, I think the thing with Twitch is that size is irrelevant as long as they're covered, which is sort of strange when you think about it, but you know. I would prefer just like not engage with that part. It was just like, listen, I can have a little bit of I can have a little bit of fun here, but like I would rather just not fall afoul of the no underboob policy. There's none here. There's none. We made very sure. And if I do? And if I do, what then? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I feel like after a certain point, if you're going into like genuine fetish territory, then yeah, it's probably, it's kind of intrinsically not safe for work to have like boobs as big as a house, you know? I'm talking about stuff that's like just genuinely outside the realm of what somebody could actually have. That's when it's like, even if they're covered, it's kind of like, okay, you're getting off to this. I see. I understand now. And like, you know, that's personally, I have no problem with that. I think you should be able to if you want. It's just, you know, I'm not the one who makes the rules here. I am not the giant rat that makes all the rules. I don't know who does. I guess it's like the MasterCard people or whatever. Well, there you have E&T Plotter. I don't know where Twitch would draw the line. Or if they would at all. Maybe they are literally just like, no under boob, no nipple, and you're good. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. I don't really want to know. It's dumb. I don't have the mental real estate for it. I'm a busy beaver. I ain't got time for that kind of shit. Certainly don't have the energy, even if I did have the time. But a periodic reminder: this channel is intended for mature audiences. Not because I like do anything explicitly not safe for work. Mostly just because I don't want to deal with minors. You know? That just sounds bad. Like, I remember myself when I was a minor, and I'm like, wow, I wouldn't want to deal with me either. So that's about where I stand. Too many. Listen, that's literally just what was happening on screen, and that was a game for children. That game was like rated kids to adults. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fucking fault. I mean, I wouldn't inflict physical harm on younger me, but I would probably sit her down and like have a long talk about life, the universe, and everything. I don't hate children, I just don't want them to watch my stream. It's like, I feel like when you get like even if you get like a huge audience, if most of them are children, you kind of end up miserable. Because it's like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I get that anyway. I get that anyway. I have nothing against children. Nothing against them at all. This is a space for people with fully developed cognitive tissue. Let's just say that much. Let's just say that this is a place where I discuss things that maybe aren't suitable for children. And not even in like the sexual way, more just like sometimes I talk about, you know, adult concepts in the more general sense, and it's just like, if you were a kid, you'd probably find a lot of it boring. Good night, next fight. Did I scare you away? I'm not going to talk about him right now. Sometimes we discuss boomer shit on this channel, like VHS tapes. Like, we just had that whole thing about VHS tapes, and if there were kids here, they'd be like, oh, Lamayo, what the fuck is that? And I'd be like, well, you see, back in the days of yore, film was on, like, reels, you know? And then I would, like, be forced to, like, explain a technology I never really understood, and that would just be awkward. Alright, have a good time. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Mwah. Somebody's dog is barking, but I don't care. Bark away. You never get a smooch because you're a fucking gremlin. I'm also 32. I used to have a lot of VHS tapes, but I think we ended up getting rid of most of them at some point because, like, if there's one bad downside to VHS tapes, those things are big. Those things are kind of huge, actually. They take up a lot of space. They occupy a lot of space and have a lot of matter, like me, but also, I'm not a VHS tape. I'm a living, breathing person who's wonderful and you should love me. They do indeed be thick. Like, literally. They're thick. They're like they're about as thick as like a mid-sized novel. And like, if you put them in the nice plastic cases to keep them safe, then like they just get even thicker. And if you don't, and you put them in like the little cardboard covers, it's like those just like get broken easily. A troublesome sort of technology, but I have affection for it anyway. VHS tapes aren't as warm as maple. I mean, they can get pretty warm, like if you've just watched like a long movie. But you're right, they're not as warm as I am. I remember when DVDs were like the wave of the future, and now nobody uses DVDs either, and it's just like, well, okay, sure. Actually, in our family, the first DVD player we ever got was actually the PlayStation 2. Because, like, it was sort of like, basically like, okay, well, we don't really want to spend a ton of fucking money on like a dedicated DVD player while the format's still pretty new. So why don't we just compromise, get a PlayStation 2 and use that for DVDs? And, you know, it worked out pretty well. And when it looked like, you know, DVDs were here to stay, at least for like a little bit, then we just got like a dedicated one, and the PlayStation 2 was freed. It was freed for its truly intended purpose. Playing Kingdom Hearts without a memory card. That was an interesting experience. I'm a beaver girl in a beaver world. At least one of those things is true. I'm not really sure if it's the beaver world at this point. PhD thesis on my maple is better than a VHS tape? Well, I'm never obsolete. Do I still have that? Hold on a sec. I do. Whoops. Help! Help! There. See? Never obsolete. Hello, Hyena Bang. Never obsolete. Hello, Farfanugan. I look 7%. That's an oddly specific number, but I'll believe you. Why does having a sticker on my head make me look that way? Captain, check the bimbometer. Alright, well that's enough of that. That's true. Regular safety checks. I'm very safe. Just, you know. Captain, to put life support power to chitties. But sir, sure, do it. No, no, this is madness. This is madness, Captain. Is this a mutiny? I'm normal. Just... Oh my god, did you seriously just make a Sparta joke in 2024? Not only are you a gremlin, you're fucking old. No, I won't ban them, but I will make fun of them. I'm a merciful goddess. I mean, I feel like that's everybody here, really. You're the man now, dog. Seven, 8, 9. We kind of lost something when White TMD just died, you know? I feel like we kind of lost something. I know that not most of them were trash. I know that. It's just that I feel like that there was like a baseline of effort you had to go into to like make it that just like was removed for shit like Rage comics and stuff. It does? No way. No way. Well, yeah. That's how it goes, I guess. But he remembers the on 8. Sorry, I have no memory of this place. Is that like Mighty number 9? Maybe I'll play that one day. Like, I know it's supposed to be bad, but it's always kind of been like interesting. I've been doing this for like, I don't know, a year and a half now, and like sometimes I still just sort of like make funny faces and see my model also make funny faces and be like, points at screen. I'm evolving. I'm learning how to activate my own neurons. Oh, God. I can activate my own neurons. Just fucking imagining somebody saying that in like a Seto Kaiba voice. Basically everything is funny if you say it in a Seto Kaiba voice because that character is just so fucking funny. I have seen that meme. I've seen a lot of Kaiba memes. I mean, I do try to sleep, you know? I do make the attempt, and sometimes it even works. It's funny because, like, he's just, like, almost an entirely different character in like, the original Japanese dub. Like, I'm not saying he's, like, a better character. I'm just saying that he's much different in, like, an interesting way. Can you do this? I can't. I could maybe do an Italian accent, but I don't think I can do a Seto Kaiba voice. I certainly couldn't do them at the same time. That would just be a fucking disaster. That would just be a goddamn disaster. Guys, give me 1 sec. I gotta be right back real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Hello. I'm back. You know, I just, hi next time. I'm sleepy. Actually, I'm sleepy. I know that somebody just got done saying that, like, I didn't look sleepy today, but I am. Make no fucking mistake. Plasma. I'm sleepy. Or at very least my eyes are just kind of tired. Which might be because it's like there's like negative moisture in the air right now. You should probably play the game that you like and enjoy. Like, just speaking from experience here. Speaking from experience here, I think you should probably play the game that you actually enjoy. Like, I have occasionally been persuaded to play games I'm not super big on, and like, it doesn't always go well. I mean, sometimes it's fine. Other times I just get very, like, whiny. Sometimes I just get very, like, eh. You know, I do have tongue, but I couldn't, like, use it as a pole vault. It's a very normal sized tongue, really. Tongue. Games about tongues. It's basically like Yoshi and like Chameleon Twist, huh? Or maybe like Frogger? I guess like Gex has a little bit of tongue, which is actually disgusting now that I think about it. I don't want to think about what Gex's tongue do. I honestly just don't want to think about Gex. And yet he keeps slipping into my mind unbidden. Wretched little lizard. I don't think that's actually true, Mozu, but like, listen, I'm not up on my Gex lore. Like, I'll fucking believe it, I don't care. You could probably get me to believe most anything if I was apathetic enough. I'm not sure if there's like a specific tongue I would think about. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. That's old news. That's old hat. Like, obviously, I thought everybody knew that. I thought everybody knew that Joe Biden buried 3 dogs alive with his powerful Biden blast, just for fun. Or maybe not. We live in a post-factual society, and I just use that as an excuse to not, like, check my sources on anything. Joe Biden sits upon the golden throne and needs the sacrifice of thousands of dogs each day just to sustain himself. Lanasi, thank you for the phone. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Put your feet out, have a nice time. Sit by the fireplace if you're cold. Get you some hot chocolate. You could be way more cursed, but don't though. Have you considered not? You don't have to do it. Oh shoot. I got to the end of the compilation and it immediately flipped me to another one, and it would have been really embarrassing if it was like something stupid. That's a little, I mean, that's pretty cursed. You're not wrong. I don't really know why you said that. I don't know why you say a lot of things, honestly, but you do, and that's on Mozu. Might as well complain about the sun setting each night. Well, hopefully, if people are like still into it, we might try and make that a weekly thing. We might try to make that a weekly thing if people are still into it, but I don't know. Like, maybe we want to like try again on like a server that's not expert, because that seemed to like ruffle some people's feathers, and I don't want to ruffle people's feathers. I just thought it would be kind of funny. I thought being in a harder world might make for some content. Probably the Terraria stream. I don't think anybody would be into the Scorpions thing. Like the time where we almost killed the Eye of Cthulhu, but then totally wiped. That was funny. That was content. Or maybe it just made people mad. I don't know. But yeah, if people are still into it, I'll try to make it a weekly thing. But I also don't want it to be like stressful for anybody. That's like totally counterproductive. I just really like having the dash button. It's just like you get the Shield of Cthulhu and then you just have like this really good button to use the whole game. And you know, I've said this for like probably literally years at this point, but Diablo's minions remain weak and pitiful. I've been saying this for like literal years now, but I do want to like maybe try to stream Calamity, see where that mod's been at since the last time I looked at it, because it's really cool. It's genuinely cool. Like, just really well done mod with tons of bullshit in it, but like the good type of bullshit. That might be harder. I'm not sure like how stable multiplayer Calamity is, but it's theoretically possible, I'm sure. They probably like improved it too. Like that's the thing about them big mods. They get better over time. Usually. And I need to look into some of them big shitty Terraria mods, because I'm tired of walking around like a little stick. I've had it with the Tyranny. Then again, if I am the one streaming, maybe I should just endure the Tyranny, actually. No moth mods for sexy. Oh no. No sexy moth? Disgraceful. There's actually a lot of there's a lot of stuff that kind of comes bundled in with Calamity that is just like really useful. You basically you get to build this like gigantic like storage system that is infinitely more useful and easier to use than just having chest hell. And not the good kind of chest hell, the bad kind, where you just have a lot of treasure chests that are impossible to keep organized. Honestly, like that mod's so good, I tend to think about just using it like in like even vanilla playthroughs, but hello Moon, welcome to Maple's chest hell. Hell of plot. In some circles it is in fact called marshmallow hell, but mostly I was referring to treasure chest dilemmas. I just realized that if I didn't say something, one of you people would. That's just how you are. It is your nature. Dare I say, your purpose. Alright, that might be going a little far. The dreams of men are fleeting. I knew that. That's not new information, Soviet. Like, you're not exactly subtle about it, but if you want, I can pat you on the back for honesty. I have a complicated relationship with Diablo 2. It's like I would like to revisit it, but also I don't feel like I can play Blizzard games anymore. I just feel like that's not something I would ever be like. I don't think that's like ever something I would be like comfortable with anymore after all of the scandals and shit with that company. Like maybe I could play it like on my own time, but I would not feel good. I would not feel good streaming it, I don't think. It's like, listen, I know, believe me, I understand. All companies do bad bullshit things. I know. But like when it's so egregious, when it's so fucking egregious, it's like I sort of have to take a stand at some point, right? Like Overwatch 2 was just like a fabrication. They literally just made it up. That's just it's not behavior I can endorse. Just say nothing of, you know, like fucking toxic workplace culture and death of breast milk. It's just like it's fucking parade of ridiculousness over there, and it's just like I like Diablo, but not that much. I don't even think it did. It is really funny though that like the lasting cultural impact of Overwatch is absolutely pornography. Like that's genuinely just fucking funny. like, listen, I'm not gonna get on anybody else's case for streaming a Blizzard game, because, like, one person doing it just doesn't matter. It's just it's a personal comfort thing. I was like, honestly, I was kind of looking forward to, like, that Diablo 2, like, remaster thing that they have, but... Oh, right, I keep wanting to remember to open it up again, but then I keep forgetting, because I don't have a functioning Cortex. Let me get you that link real quick. Just, you know, a constant string of the bimbo moments. That's the Maple experience. Shoot. Hold on. Speaking of bimbo moments. There. Let me know if that doesn't work. Super Bimbo Combo! Auto Bimbography! Bimbo Manjaro! That was a Halo joke. Cap's forehead. Yeah, Blizzard's like a fucking mess, and like not even in a mess in like a they'll get it someday kind of way, just like a ew gross kind of way. So I just, you know, it's like if people were like really just like if they suddenly came out of the woodwork to be like Maple, play Diablo 2 right now, then maybe we could work something out. I might recommend just like what if I like played Grim Dawn instead. What if I played Grim Dawn instead? What then? But there's very little. There's like not specifically like against some rule that I'm out and out 100% will never do, because I'm honestly just very, very easily influenced and convinced of things. I'm kind of a fucking doormat. Not that I would, not that you should like remember. Don't use that information against me, please. What if I played Dota 2 Meepo? Then I would be the most godly gamer ever to live. If I could somehow play Dota 2 Meepo, then I would just join a professional team and win all the tournaments. With the towering pillar of Meepos. What a funny hero. Just like genuinely, what a funny little guy. Or funny little guys, I guess. Hey, Meepo. Hey, Meepo. That Overwatch is kind of a tragedy, you know? Just like, you know, when that game came out, that was some good times. That was fun. I wanted that game to go places, and it never really did. Never really did. It's a shame. I never got around to playing PUBG. It never appealed to me that much. It seemed kind of stressful, honestly, but like I could definitely see why people got so got so hard into it, and then all of a sudden, then it just sort of vanished off the face of the internet because Fortnite came, and everybody started doing the Fortnite dance. Alright, gonna make some single-player content. 5 minutes later, damn, single-player content got hands. It do have hands. Yeah, like, Blizzard, like, everything went downhill for them when they failed to, like, recognize what like a phenomenon Dota was. When they failed to capitalize on that, everything just started falling apart for them, I think. Everything since then has just sort of been a steady downward spiral. They managed to keep it together for like a while, and you know, good on them, but it's just like I feel like after that they just sort of lost their grip on what like really made them such a titan. Because like no longer was StarCraft like the only big esport. Now there's like a bunch of other stuff that was a lot like that one mod that they didn't pay attention to actually. And then it's like, I feel like after that, they just sort of, they felt desperately like they needed to play Eternal catch up. They lost their phones. Brutal. And they just like, they tried to make literally every game they made into an esport, even when it was like pretty fucking clear that's not why people were playing. Like, as somebody who played and enjoyed Hearthstone back in the day, the idea of like a Hearthstone pro circuit is just laughable. That game is way too random to ever put money on it. And like, don't get me wrong, that's not to say that like the pro Hearthstone players weren't good at the game. They were very good at the game. It just wasn't fair to them that they basically had to put their livelihoods on the line for fucking Yogg-Saron. And like they tried to do it with Overwatch, they tried to do it with Heroes of the Storm, which was like this weird thing that kind of didn't work until like way later, and then they just gave up on it. I don't know. It's kind of sad, really. Used to, like, honestly, for me, like, Blizzard is kind of a sore subject, because it's like literally a local company for me. Like, their headquarters is like a couple blocks away, really, give or take. Like, they're in the town that I am based in, and like they've had like interactions and stuff with like the college that I went to here. So it's like, it's not as distant as like when Bethesda fucks up. They're all the way out in God knows where, in like fucking Maryland or whatever. And when they just do something weird, it's like, haha, funny Todd Howard, man. But when like when Blizzard does something like genuinely bad and like they get sued for it, it's kind of like, huh? And it's a little bad. A little difficult, even. Alright, I think, you know, I have been fucking chattering your ear off for long enough. Who are we gonna... Hold on, let me see if I can find who we're gonna raid. Soviet has a suggestion. Can my bimbo brain do this? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna raid Garu Garo because Soviet suggested that much, and you know, bimbo solidarity and all that. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming today. I had fun. I had fun with Camelio Twist. That was a fun little game. Not perfect, certainly, but it was nice. Um, and we'll be back tomorrow with just some Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. Kind of have a soft spot for that game, even though it's a little bit antiquated. Kind of kicks my ass, but I still like it. So we're just gonna play that tomorrow and have a good time with it. I'll talk to you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I do know a little bit of WoW lore from my time in Hearthstone, actually. But anyway, I'll talk to you later. Have a really good one. Have a good one. Raidbo.